Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing today? I don't know what was wrong last week, but it seems to not be a problem this week, so hooray. Let's see. This autosave. No, this save was right before I blew up this computer panel. So, we are in the basement of the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine, running around stealing things. I mean, killing things. I mean, looking for Jedi. Chilling, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's blow up this panel. 5 seconds ought to do it. Jedi are fast. And then we'll hit master speed and fucking run! Run, 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 run! Oh god. Oh god. Am I far enough away? Ah, yes, I'm far enough away. Okay, that worked. That worked. Now let's turn off solo mode and deal with this guy. In this episode of Jedi Super? Yes. Alright. So, I think that was all of the bugs. I don't think there's any loot in here. Let me just check. Yeah, just power conduits. Alright, quick level up. I'm gonna start stacking Persuade, because we're gonna need it later. More Jedi defense, how about that? Yeah, everybody leveled up. Hit him with your Jedi rhythm stick, nice. Gonna start working on... I guess Force Flare should work on next. I guess she could stand to be tougher. Whoops. That'll do. Alright. Let's go, go in here. Oh yeah, this guy.
Your arrival is fortunate. I was just running out of food supplies and wondering what Lagrek meat would taste like.
Probably really metallic tasting shrimp, I imagine is how it would taste. Because most arthropods taste like shrimp, don't they? I wasn't expecting to find anyone else here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
Holocrons, eh?
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi. And even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater trouble shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimworld
Jolie
missions.
Bindo!
All of these things are in danger of being lost forever. What else would you like to know?
Billy Snake says, I remember this idiot. Yeah, so this is the Disciple. If we were playing a female exile, we would recruit him instead of the Handmaiden. We're not going to get into his backstory because you can't get into his backstory if you're playing the male exile, but he was the exile's Padawan. Like, so look at this. He looked familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
See, he avoids it. Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
Which, again, is a point that's come up before in discussion of the Jedi Civil War, the first game. That the lines were somewhat blurry because the Sith who came back and tried to conquer the Republic were the same Jedi who had just gone out to war to save it.
Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
You hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Sure.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart.
Convince.
Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their
Convince. That nobody quite knows what happened, do they?
actions. What else would you like to know?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
By Telos and Onderon.
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Onderon?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Interesting. Odd. Odd that Revan seemed not to want to touch Onderon. Almost like he was planning for the future. Why is Dantooine important?
Dantooine was one of the few Republic worlds on the Outer Rim. It is why the Republic is attempting to get the settlement up and running. Dantooine is within reach of several other Rim worlds, and the Republic will need it as a resupply post if they are to keep a presence on the Rim. What else would you like to know?
Tell me of the Republic.
I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is at the moment. Its influence is stretched thin, and it grows weaker with time. The Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to the galaxy, and the forces that Malak and Revan amassed against us seemed limitless. Many worlds were destroyed, trade routes disrupted, and the Republic fleet was almost decimated. While it is said that Revan and several Republic heroes and Jedi defeated Malak, in many ways Malak had already won.
What do you mean?
The war was costly, and it shattered the Republic. In time, the Republic might recover, but if a threat strikes now, if certain key worlds are not held, then the Republic will collapse. What else would you like to know? Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the
Oh,
galaxy.
I told us already.
More so than... What else would...
I think that's it.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
I don't want to talk about it now. What do we say here? Why did we come looking for Jedi? To get some answers is... I mean, that's the most straightforward answer. The Sith are awake in the galaxy and I'm going to need their help to stop them. That's true. Let's go with that one. The Sith are awake and I'm going to need their help to stop them.
If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith.
Trust me, they're out there. They've been hounding me since Paragus.
No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, Since the time of the Dark Lords Kuhn and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Okay. So here we are in the library. Whoa. Each of these mercenaries bears evidence they were killed by a lightsaber. Vrook has been here. Vrook has wandered into the Enclave alone. You will take a full squad and capture the Jedi alive. Bring him to our nook in the Kinrath Caves to await transport to Nar Shaddaa. He'll fetch a fine bounty. Oh, guys, we gotta go save Vrook. Shame there's nothing we can actually get from the Jedi archives, but oh well. All this knowledge just here. We can't do anything with it. Shame. Oh well. I think we would explore the entire... Yeah. Oh no, there's one place we haven't been to yet. Should I take off the stupid glasses? I mean, they do look silly, but they also make me immune to critical hits, which is pretty cool. I don't know. Universal lockpick. The glasses stay on always. Hell yeah.
Ready?
Okay, Mira, do your thing. Ah. Alright, let's set up the line. Oh, no, abort. Okay, stealth mode. Stealth mode? No stealth mode. Stealth mode? When the drip is bad but gives you cool stats. Yeah. It's like the opposite of Fashion Souls. Storage room door sticking shut. A defective flaming protocol droid. My assistant will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Okay. Open storage room door. Non-responsive. 5 seconds should be enough. Oh, wrong way. Hey, the door opened. he got stuck in the storage room just before the Sith bombardment. Jeez. Poor guy. It's kind of horrifying. Skills package. Still can't use it. Okay. Let's give Mira some headgear. Mira could use some headgear. Target assessor? Maybe. Targeting visor? Perhaps. The assessor is just straight up better, though. proficiency with that. Actually, maybe. +2 dex and plus attack modifier might actually be better than the glasses. That might actually be better than immunity to critical hits. Alright, alright. No more drip. No more stupid glasses. Now we have tech headbands. There, she can have the visor. Oh no, 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 no. Mira can have the glasses. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's get out of here. Can I go in here? I must have. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. But there must have been a time when it was nice down here. We've been back there. I think we've been back here. Oh, evidently not. Meditation band. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Give me that. You can have that. I'm gonna take this because it's plus wisdom. And wisdom is AC. Hey, who are these guys?
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless.
This is not gonna go. I don't suppose you'd like to negotiate a peaceful resolution to the situation.
Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Man, how did you think this was gonna go? Bing, boing, boing, boing. Lightsaber throw. Time to meet our good friend, Mr. Grenade. How did you think that was gonna go, man? XR Kun's light battlesuit. Excuse me? Oh, attributed to XR Kun. Yeah, they always think they can fight the Jedi. Well, let's go save Rook. Who was it? Right, it was her. Okay.
What? Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
I want to talk to the dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Oh, did we not do that yet?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go back and do that. I forgot all about that. There must be a side room or a closet or something I missed. Alright, let's just do a quick circuit. Look for any doors I haven't opened yet.
That's another one for me.
Oh, this is promising.
That's another one for me.
Ratio achieved.
Oh, that is a door.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Joran?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
Did you open the door?
I could. But if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put.
They're all dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave. Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagreks had me for sure.
What are you doing down here?
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sub-level was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagreks. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Did you find anything?
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave.
Ah! DK45546713, why aren't you at your post? Alright. Oh, I just saved your life. Figure that's worth some honesty. Hey, you're being ready.
I grabbed a couple of things in the room we were in. I didn't want to tell you because you might make a claim for it. I need the credits.
I could pay you for what you found.
No, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other
Crystal!
Parts.
Lightsaber
A
parts!
lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy.
Yeah, fair enough. 1,300 credits is good.
A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Superior disrupting emitter, improved vibration lens, and a cyan crystal. Nice. Alright, so he's already looted the rooms. Let's see if I can find more salvagers' bodies. Or, you know, maybe actual salvagers.
Ratio achieved.
Jesus Christ, they breathe fire too? Hey, there's a body. Oh. Let's not tamper with the will. Yeah, I heard Mad Ducks. We getting raided. Also, hi, Mad Ducks. You know, Mad Ducks, it was really impressive how you were able to hide googly eyes at the meetup manor after you left. That was some grade A mischief. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. He can use the Force, but only for mischief. Well, you know what they say, Mad Ducks. With great power comes great irresponsibility.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home. But it's nice to see you again, regardless.
What are you doing in the sub-level?
It was all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sub-level was safe enough. That area has hardly been explored. We barely got in there. Then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running...
Oh yeah, he already told me that. Why were you down there?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So the sub-level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down there. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down there. Not that it matters.
What do you mean?
Nothing gets by you, huh? There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the best hauls ever. Tapelay said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight. Then there was no one left. That's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Darella asked me to look for them.
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Shrink deceit won't gain her anything.
Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the smart thing. Whatever you want to know.
Tell me about the Lagrex.
Oh, they like tunnels, and we never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Legric, the sublevels must be like paradise, though.
Alright. Alright there, Allah.
What? Who is that? You go down.
Yeah, dead salvagers.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open.
Duran told me the real reason you're looking.
I should flay him alive for helping an outsider. Figured it was worth a try. Those salvages are worth more dead than they ever were alive.
Your compassion is touching.
I look after myself. It's the only way you can get by in this galaxy. Now get out of my sight.
Wow, okay.
What? You go.
Let's see what else she'll say. I don't plan on helping you to see Zeron.
You're not seriously thinking of turning the bodies into Zeron. Then no one would get the salvage. Don't be a fool. At least if you give it to me, you can make some credits.
Nah. I need to do a good thing so that HK will lose influence so I can finally get him to tell me who his master was. So we're gonna give the salvage to Zeron. Zeron is the head of the militia, by the way. We met him once. He was kind of a jerk. Skyray! Sorry about that. Somebody bothered me on Discord. Who are you?
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. For your own good, I recommend you speak to Administrator Adari, quickly finish your business in Kunda, and go.
Could you answer some of my questions first?
I will answer your questions.
Tell me about the Administrator.
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries.
Why are there so many mercenaries?
We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here.
Do they cause problems?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Cath Hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who's disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Cath Hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone.
Hey!
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile.
He's talking to Karth!
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you've got a reason for coming back. You want something?
Cleared out the Kinrath cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
I want to talk to you about the Dead Salvagers claim.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvages. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
I've got the bodies right here. One of them had a will.
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. He left all his possessions to one of the other dead salvages. Ever get rid of that damn Jedi garbage? Guess nobody gets them now. The administrator will have to figure out what happens to them. And until then, the salvages are gonna keep bothering me.
Okay, will you talk yet?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
There's no illusion of control. You answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end. Statement. Ah, more questions. Wonderful.
HK is so good. For a sophisticated assassin droid, you don't seem to be as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which has also compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards. Statement.
Why did you ask me about the Mandalorian Wars?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
You're trying to justify your programming. You're not doing a good job. Oh no, actually, this might piss him off more. That's a very human perspective.
Statement. Master, please, any comparisons between me and your meatbag status leaves a fluctuating
There you go, Brofist. There's your meatbag reference.
Clusters. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention. Statement.
Okay. Who was your previous master?
Answer.
Damn it.
Master, ironically enough, I seem to have developed a sudden bout of memory loss. I shall struggle to recall an answer to your question, but for now, it is sadly beyond my capabilities. Consolation. Besides, you are a fine master. Do not be worried about being rendered insignificant if I were to inadvertently compare to some silly old master I once possessed.
God damn it. Still can't. How much influence do I have to have? Do I have to max it out? Alright, let's go save Rook. He's in the Kinrath Caves. Which is... Ah, there. Crystal Cave. Alright, let's see if we can get some droid upgrades. Should pick up a few construction kits. Bio-assault spray. Illegal in most civilized societies. Agility upgrade, nice. Droid, fighting upgrade. That sounds useful. Oh, he's already got the fighting upgrade. And the agility upgrade. And the anatomy library. Yeah, it's useful for an assassin droid. We can give those upgrades to, what do you call him? What's his fucking name? T3. To the caves! Illegal is just another word for fun. Yeah. It's not a war crime if you're not at war. I'll give you $1 if you can tell me where that quote's from. Oh, there he is.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
Some mercenaries are branching into kidnapping now.
This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
Can we work out some sort of deal?
I follow my orders, and nothing you can offer will change that. Besides, we're gonna get rich off the bounty for this Jedi.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm not in a question-answering mood. You're not supposed to be here. Leave or face the consequences.
Open the cage, let the Jedi out. Force persuade.
What? That's a Jedi trick.
Oh, goddammit.
Trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
God damn it. Haha! You're gonna fight a Jedi with blasters, huh? Good luck. Can't touch this. Boing boing. Boing boing. Oh, I love this. Yeah, they're clearly not genre savvy enough because they're using blasters against me. Alright, fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. No, there you go. He's facing the wrong way. No wonder he lost.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks?
No.
Kunda's in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
Always a pleasure, Brooke. I see you still have your cheery disposition.
Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Council was doing nothing.
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
I love how this argument just, like, still has not ended between the Exile and the Council. Like, they're still arguing about it. Revan and Malik were misguided, but without them, we'd all be speaking Mandalorian.
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The
Hashtag just
mercenaries
Rook
have allied
things.
themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Alright, let's go. Let me loot the bodies first. Let me loot the bodies, Master Rook, and I'll be with you shortly. Well, something else we learned in the Mandalorian War. If you kill them, you get to keep their stuff. Ooh. A secret alliance. Yeah, checks out. Oh, better hurry back. Hang on, I just remembered something. Gonna need Kreia for a sec. I just remembered a thing. That's another fun power we can give her. I remembered a thing.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
You on with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
So you want me to destroy the gun turrets?
Deal with the turrets, however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
Okay. I'll help you. Wink.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
That man is an ice-cold killer. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
Of course, Kreia approves. See, Kreia doesn't care whether you go light or dark. She just wants you to be smarter than everybody else. Actually, I should have gained influence with Kreia there. The fact that I didn't tells me I've maxed out Kreia influence. Which is good. That's what I wanted to do. Let's get HK back. Influence lost, Kreia. Influence gained, Kreia. Influence question mark, Kreia. Since the Jedi way and there's the way that wins wars. That's what I said! That's what I said when the Mandalorians were burning the Outer Rim! But did anybody listen to me? No.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
What can I do to help?
Our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle.
Who knows about the attack?
Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for long.
Alright.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Alright, let's shore up the defenses. Actually, see what Rook has to say.
You heard what the administrator said. Each of us has to do what they can to aid in the defense of Kunda. See where you can lend a hand. We'll have time to talk more when this is all over.
Can you help?
Welcome back. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Can you help? Use the lightsaber. Yeah. Yeah. Hey! We can go in here. Oh, let's see, infirmary. What happened to you?
The gun turret malfunctioned. Hurt us bad.
Let's get Kreia in here. She's better at treating wounds.
What is it?
Treat injury.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to duty in no time.
Nice. Actually, maybe I can just do it with my own skill. Maybe that's the check. Oh yeah, look at that.
Thanks, stranger. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, that's 3. And that's 4.
Thanks.
Just plays that soundbite every time. Maybe that's why this Twitch audio is getting muted. Reactivate droid. Hey. Medical droid. Got a lab station. Oh, it's a stuck door. Okay. Broken droid. Reactivate droid. Optimize weaponry. Targeting systems. Shields. Modify programming. Oh, no. Okay, so we have to program them for the console. A curious hydro spanner. Optimized and back online. Okay. droid bay security camera. Yep. Status. Defend friendlies pending alert status. Oh, engage patrol mode. Oh, okay. We'll engage automatically. Alright.
Acknowledgement.
Maybe we can upgrade HK's rifle a little bit here. So currently it has a pinpoint scope, an amplifying chamber, and an ion charger. Okay, let's see what else we can do with that. Pinpoint scope Mark III. Very cool. Broadening chamber, maybe? Ooh, pinpoint scope Mark IV, that's what I want. Let me break that. Power pulsator. Whoa! Power pulsator. Massive criticals 2 to 16. Yes, please. Give me one of those. Broadening chamber. More massive criticals. Yeah, let's get the more massive criticals, and let's just turn it into, like, the most broken crit fishing sniper rifle we can possibly have. So pinpoint scope. Broadening chamber. Power pulsator. There we go. Critical threat 15 to 20 for 3 to 28 additional critical damage. In addition to doing double base damage. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What's the cyan crystal look like? That's kind of cool. Actually, I like that. Kind of like that. Violet is also neat. I don't know, should I stick with blue or should I change color? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Let's stick with blue for now. That's the lens I want.
I'm good to go.
What do her weapons have? Oh, she's got the one pistol. Oh, actually. We can make her a better pistol. That is significantly better. Looks like the Mandalorian blaster has better base damage. I'm gonna check that. Strip everything off this Republic blaster so we can just compare the base model. Yeah, Mandalorian blaster is better. Alright, so let's take the Scout Enforcer, strip all that off. And we're basically going to make kinda almost the same kind of thing we made for HK, except it's going to be in pistol form. Because her build is also crit fishing. Purple only exists because Samuel L. Jackson insisted. This is true. This is true, and we should all thank him for it. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. That's even better, okay. Sith Disruptor, also very cool. Oh, you know what? Let's give it the Sith Disruptor. No. The Mandalorian Ripper, there we go. Okay, yeah, Mandalorian Heavy Blaster, base damage 2 to 11. Mandalorian Ripper, base damage 3 to 8, but unstoppable. Yeah, let's do it. Power Pulsator, okay. Mandalorian Ripper. Pinpoint Scope. Broadening Chamber. Power Pulsator. There we go. There you go, Mary. You got a killer disruptor pistol now. Alright. Can you help?
Any luck on getting my modulator back from Joran? I don't think anyone here will be able to help me.
Found your thief.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
Your thief wasn't Joran or a salvager.
It has to be someone near their camp, and no one else lives around them. You might be right, but I doubt it. Are they turning on their own? Typical. That's about all I know. I've never seen the thief clearly. Do you have any idea who it is?
It was a young woman scarred by the war.
Really? So it isn't a salvager. Well, the war affected different people different ways. Is she gonna be alright?
I think I set her on the right path.
I guess I had it all wrong. I thought those salvagers were to blame. Look, if you see her again, tell her maybe we can work something out. I need help on my farm. She's already shown she knows something about farming equipment. I know a lot of people that need a second chance right about now.
Aw.
Here's your reward.
Micro Pulse Blaster. What the hell is that? The potency of an advanced blaster rifle in a one-handed weapon. Nice. An Assist-Tech Electric Blaster. Cool.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego
Okay. What you got? What you got? My constitution is so low, I can't use any implants. Did I not buy that? Did I not buy the combat implant? No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. There we go. Still can't use it. I definitely have at least 14 Constitution now, because I have +3 from being Light Mastery. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Whatever.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to keep the news of the mercenaries.
Security door. Turret control station. Turret status. Okay, that works. Turrets are online. Hey, we have a swoop garage. And that goes out to the plains. Let me just see if there's any other doors I can open in here. No. Oh, I know. Let's, Oh yeah, let's talk to the guy with the hydro spanner.
Charanana Gundoso.
Found your hydro spanner.
Charanana Gundoso Remina Keloraktukur.
Inside of a broken droid.
Terewana Jun Konata Dela Raguno Tuna.
He has a good reason for stripping droids and selling parts, huh? Tell me your reason. Okay, okay. The old sick nephew story. Yeah, alright, fine. Here's 500 credits.
Well, that's not something you see every day. Guess they can't take the Jedi out of the exile, can they?
Could not help.
Well, whatever. We better keep moving. Didn't mean to waste your time talking.
Hey, influence gain mirror. Okay, maybe now.
Yeah, something wrong?
Maybe now. No, I can't. We can only talk to her about that on the Ebon Hawk. Let's see what Zeron says about more preparations, because I think there's something I'm forgetting.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of trouble we need. The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need. Or are you ready to finalize the defense plans?
How can I help?
We could use people handy with a blaster. Getting people to join the militia for a short stint would be good. We also got a lot of things that could use fixing. It isn't glamorous, but that type of work sometimes makes a load of difference. Just look around. Plenty to be done.
What kind of thing needs fixing?
Off the top of my head, the 3 turrets outside Kunda are on the blink. They went haywire the other day and wounded some of my men, so we took them offline. The men who were wounded by the turrets are holed up in the med lab.
Fix that?
I've had some men lay traps around Kunda, but nobody here really special.
Okay.
The side security door to Kunda has been malfunctioning as long as I've been here.
Okay.
We got some broken assault droids.
Fix those.
If I had it my way, I'd recruit any citizen of Kunda that can hold a blaster. But it's hard to convince peaceful farmers to fight. Maybe die for a cause.
I'll see what I can do.
When you're ready, come back and
Alright, so we have some specific things to look into. For people to defend, fix the side door, put down traps, fix the gun turrets. Okay. Now will you help me?
Thanks for the help.
Want to join the militia?
Since you're asking me, I suppose I could. I figure I still owe you for helping me with my thief problem.
Nice.
Baron has asked me several times before to join the militia. So I expect he's going to be very pleased.
We got one.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us. I don't blame them.
How about now? No. How about you?
Welcome back. What else would...
No. He doesn't want to join the militia. That's the side security door, I think. Hey you, join the militia.
You'll find little...
No, okay.
I will...
Do you want to join the militia?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
I'm not too fond of my job. but it's better than the job I'd have if the Mercs took over. I'll report to Zeron for militia duty.
Nice. Alright. Mira, put down some mines.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this.
Putting down traps.
Let's leave this right here.
The West Minefield has enough mines now. I disagree. I think it needs more.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right
Now it has enough mines. Took the turrets offline, but I can't seem to get them back online. I'll check the panel again. Oh hey, maybe you want to join the militia.
Insorana Jenish Melaka Wachino so impos morcha chani rikasan. Wala kun bisking mong pal muliras.
Oh. He doesn't want to fight, he just wants to sell weapons. Uh-huh, yeah, okay. Turret status. Oh, to attack. Okay, change priority. Reprogram to attack only hostiles. There we go. Turrets will attack hostiles pending base alert status. Perfect. Fixed it. See, some idiot programmed the turrets to attack hostiles and friendlies. See? That's all there was to it. Some fucking moron. You wanna join the militia? Yay, we got another one. Is this the side door? Lock down the security door. It's so secure, nobody will get it open. Excellent. And that is some premier security. Alright.
Let's move out. More
mines. How about some plasma mines? Those are fun. Everybody loves plasma.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right
There we go. East Minefield doesn't have mines. Again, I disagree.
Let's leave this right here.
It'll have enough mines when I say there's enough mines.
Let's leave this
Alright.
Let's leave this
Now it has enough mines. Yeah. What else do we have to do? Recruiting. Traps. Let's see if we can recruit any of the salvagers, maybe. You know what, let's place a few more mines. Let's put some mines, let's put some mines right here on this bridge that I'm sure nobody will try to cross. Put the mine.
Yeah, something wrong.
Put the mine down. Put the mine, Mira.
Let's leave this.
There we go. I'm sure no one will cross that bridge. Let's get those salvagers to join the militia. Hey, you.
What? Who? I heard you turned in the corpses to Zeron.
Join the militia?
You aren't serious, are you? I'll assume it's a joke, because you don't look that dumb. No, I won't join any flaming militia.
How about you?
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see.
Can I join the militia?
I hadn't even thought of that. I know the militia will take just about anyone. I need the credits and would like working with people who'll actually watch your back. I want to think it through, but I think I might just go to Kunda and sign up.
Hell yeah. How about you?
Ah, the traveler has returned. I hope the Dantooine is providing suitable distraction and entertainment for you. So, what should we talk about?
Want to join the militia?
I have no real desire to put myself in harm's way for Dantooine. They haven't exactly made the salvager's stay here pleasant.
Alright.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
Well, I think that's all we can do. Kill her for her insolence. Alright, let's do it. Let's lock in. Let's lock in preparations.
I was right about you.
I'm ready. Alright, I've done some things to help defense.
That's good to hear. Fill me in on the details when you're ready to finalize our battle plans.
I'm ready to finalize.
You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Look out for the mines!
The mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
So what's the plan?
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people to the front, back, or inside. Backside has to guard 2 entrances. The front will have to fight more people, and the inside will have to deal with any that break through. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Well, right away, we can see that the third entrance is going to be a non-issue because we locked it down. Tell me about the squads.
First squad is most experienced. The only squad that could go blaster to blaster against the mercs. Second squad has a lot of passion, but no experience. Third squad is new and not trained too well, and they may break in combat. They need a good leader to make them effective. So, where do you think the first squad should be deployed?
Well, what do you guys think? Where should we deploy our elite squad? Main entrance? Back entrance? Or by the administrator's door? Back door? Example says back door. Don't know what he means by that. I assume he means the back door of the compound. I don't know what else he could possibly be insinuating with that phrase. Alright.
The battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. I'm gonna go with what you think. Where do you want the second squad?
Okay, second squad is the second most experienced. Where do we want them? Main entrance or by the administrator? Main entrance or inside? Green's up front. I agree. So second most green should guard the inside.
All right, Where do you want the third squad, the new recruits?
Green's up front.
Fine by me. The last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
I think we defend the front with the green squad. I'll take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will be coming through there. Probably be good to put our best soldier there. Once the fighting starts, you gotta stay in your area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
You talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I'll speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good.
Time for a shepherd speech. Alright, remind them their friends and family are counting on them, warn them not to get killed, or tell them they're doomed. Let's go with the first one. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. Oh, shepherd speech. Right. What we're about to do is dangerous but important. Important for friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it our all to stop them. So look around you. That's what we're fighting for. Each one of us has to back the other up. We can win this if we work as a team. Yay!
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must not survive the battle. Everything else is secondary to that objective.
The bridge mine! Oh, what the fuck? Yo, cheater! Fucking cheaters! They just ran right over the bridge mine! We're gonna need somebody for close combat. Handmaiden. Alright, let's make sure she's equipped. She is equipped. Let's do this. Alright, watch this, watch this. Come on, come on! Come over here. Yes! Into the mines! Yes! Nope, don't. Okay, you. Follow me into the mines. Hello. Stunned. Too close to throw lightsaber. Throw lightsaber. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, they're on me. Follow me. Into the mines. Oh, didn't actually have to. Okay. That actually went really well.
This will teach you.
That went excellent. Once again, walking right over the bridge mine. Yes. SR2 Addict. Star Wars blasters are indeed particle guns and not lasers. Although, like, lasers are a thing in Star Wars, but blasters are more commonly used in personal like small scale combat. Star destroyers and like fighters and stuff. Those actually use lasers. Oh, I am taking some damage. You know, maybe I should combat level up and pick up revive. So many mercenaries. I know, and I'm just fucking... I'm just laying them down. Because I give no fucks. I'm all out of fucks to give. Power attack is a good one. Well, let's go Master Flurry. Well, no, power attack. Power attack. And let's pick a improve force camouflage. What does that do? I'll look at that later. Improve force camouflage. Where's force camouflage? Oh, duh, it's a power. Thought it was a power. Where's this force oh, here we go. Improved force camouflage. Oh, additional +4 to stealth. Okay. Revive. Didn't work. Where is she? There she is. No, that's force barrier, not revive. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't take revive. I took barrier. Duh. Oh well. Wait for next level up.
We've lost too many soldiers. Fall back inside.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Go to kick ass and view holocrons, and we're all out of holocrons. You don't want to fight, throw down your weapons.
Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi? I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the administrator to her fate.
No.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's Academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
Stasis field. Thermal detonator. Where's the big guy? There he is. Trained at Malak's Academy, uses blaster on Jedi. What did he mean by this? Boom.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us in this place.
Happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
Yeah, dad talking is what Rook does. Please, keep the credits. Use them to rebuild Kunda.
I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Hey, Grimace.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Where are the Jedi?
There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others.
But there must be a way to assemble the Jedi.
We cannot. and we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them by letting them believe themselves victorious. We thought they would become bold and step from the shadows.
And?
Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die.
I met with Zez Al-Kai upon Nar Shaddaa. Zez Kyle. Jesus, what a name.
Nar Shaddaa? Why would he go there?
He believed life on Nar Shaddaa could conceal him.
It is good that you bring word of him, but you must not speak of it to others. It will only put him and any other Jedi who remain in danger.
How can you contact each other?
We cannot.
All right.
But you have more questions for me?
What happened to the Jedi?
We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat.
Like on Qatar.
How did you know of Qatar? Few knew it was one of the gathering worlds for the Jedi. But yes, Qatar was one such place. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on Qatar when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo, like Dantooine. It was after Qatar that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi.
Why'd you come to Dantooine?
Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places, the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are.
If you can mask your presence here, couldn't the other Jedi?
The Mira Luca world of Qatar taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more.
Oh, yeah.
I was not on Qatar. It was after Qatar.
Why? I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
Because you defied the Council and followed Revan to war. And from that war came another. Do you know how many worlds were destroyed in those wars? Dantooine, Telos, Sirocco? Do you see now why we counseled caution instead of action? You were the only one to come back and face judgment. But that was because you had lost your connection to the Force. Another casualty of war. No doubt you still blame us for your exile. I had hoped your isolation would give you time to reflect on what had happened, what you had done. But I see it as not. You have more questions for me?
At the end of my trial, you and the other masters said something had happened to me. What was it?
You have seen the end of your trial. Perhaps you would like to explain how you came to this knowledge.
I heard it in a holo transcription.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses to tell you, then I will abide by their decision and its consequences.
Don't you think I have a right to know?
There is little I can tell you. Master Kavar felt something had happened to you in the war, but all he had was suspicions, not truths. And Kavar was too close to you in any event. He, too, felt the call of war and took to battle more than a Jedi should. His speculations would not help you now, but enough of this. It is knowledge for the Council alone until they choose to reveal it. You have more questions for me?
Do you know of Force bonds and how to end them?
Force bonds? Yes. It is the bond that grows between master and student. Are you saying you have bonded with another?
Yes, and the connection is lethal.
Such bonds normally grant strength to both, but not to such a degree. Are you certain? Perhaps it is merely what you believe. Still, your ability to form such connections, to influence others, was always a subject of discussion, even when you were a student here. Perhaps it is a punishment of a sort. But a bond that ties two lives together, such bonds do not seem natural to me. And with your loss of connection to the Force, it seems such a connection would be impossible.
But I have reestablished my connection to the Force.
Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you.
Huh.
I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long ago. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of debate in the Council. It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. You have more questions for me?
So, okay, so we've clearly regained our connection to the Force, but Rook says he can't see it. Huh. How strange. The Sith never reveal themselves.
Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Only murderers and raiders.
They attacked me.
Why would they attack you? You are no Jedi. You cannot feel the Force.
I don't know, but they believe me to be a Jedi.
For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Your trial was not public knowledge. Regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi may gather. If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on Dantooine. And from there we may decide what can be done. You have more questions for me?
I think that'll do.
I suppose there is something I should show you. It will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
Yay, new form learned. And new lightsaber. I think it's a regular-ass lightsaber this time. Why do you have a red lightsaber, Rook? Why am I getting all the random red lightsabers? It's funny. Ataru. Plus single opponent, minus many opponents. There it is. Okay, yeah. So -2 defense, but +5 versus current target. So net +3 defense against current target. And increases weapon threat range. Okay. Well, I guess that's all we came here to do. Let's get out of here. Back to the ship. See if it's time for another story time with Kreia.
Diagnostic?
Ah!
For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious
These
statement.
motherfuckers again.
This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned. Systems failing, Master. Systems failing, Master.
Quick level up. More strong.
Here.
Back to the Hawk. Message from Kelborn.
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
You got a message from Kavar? Alright, we'll return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible. But first...
Statement.
Yeah, okay. You know where the HK came from? Did we do this already? How's the Ebon Hawk?
Nice ship you have here. Where did you get it?
It's hard to explain, actually. One thing happened after another, and we ended up with it.
Ah, so it's like that. I guess it would be better if less questions were asked about it then. Now, was there something else you needed?
Not for now.
Yeah, something wrong? Alright.
You seem restless.
All this traveling, being trapped in the ship.
Oh, HK doesn't shoot at the others because, I forget how to make him talk about it, but HK's self-preservation protocol identifies the HK-50s as part of him, so he can't shoot them and they can't shoot him either.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people,
Like Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet.
Used to Nar Shaddaa.
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it.
Kreia showed me how to listen to Nar Shaddaa, how all life is connected.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far.
I'll show you.
Maybe one day, I'll let you.
Okay, yes. Okay, hold on.
Something-
No, I think I should have gone a little further with that. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go back there. Used to it. Kreia showed me.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators.
Okay, quick side trip to Nar Shaddaa. Side trip. I don't think the Ebon Hawk is a Corellian YT. It's a precursor of some sort. It definitely has a shared lineage, though.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet. I do not understand why she displays such disobedience.
You know why. She bears the face of her mother.
Why Atris would have sent her on such a mission is something I do not understand. In terms of combat, she is the last among us. In terms of stealth, she is willful and not prone to disguise herself. Her stance, it has too much passion about it.
Perhaps that is why Atris sent her. Perhaps it is an exile of her own.
Side trip.
I want to have a word with you.
What?
I wanted to make sure that we have some things clear. Right now, we both seek the same goals, whatever our reasons may be. The Sith must be stopped. If they destroy the Jedi, the Republic will fall and my people will be eradicated or enslaved. To survive, I'll help you. But as Mandalore, I have another duty. The unification of the clans.
How do you plan on doing that?
After our defeat at Malachor, the survivors spread across the Outer Rim, many taking up work as mercenaries, or worse. But they cannot have fallen so far that they will not recognize a new Mandalore has been chosen. One who will restore our people to glory. I'll fight beside you, but I'm warning you, don't get in my way. I'm not asking for help. I'm just asking you to let me do this. Cross me, and I might have to reevaluate our arrangement.
Can't stand by while you resurrect a threat to the Republic.
And I won't stand by while you sabotage my plans. We both have greater threats to deal with. After the Sith are dealt with, you can turn your attention to us. Or maybe we can forge an alliance of our own. Our next battle need not be fought against your Republic. Consider what I've said. Now, is there something else you needed?
Well, alright. Let's see if Kreia has any wisdom to share.
Yes? Have you come with questions?
Check the crystal for me.
That crystal is bonded to you. Most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there some...
Did you know Atris?
Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be. Yet I feel I know her, yes.
What do you mean?
Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness.
You walked her path.
I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi, learning the ancient mysteries. Always there were more questions. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast, not adherence to a single idea. That is why Atris and the others blamed me, sentenced me. They believed me responsible for Revan's fall.
Were you to blame?
You have already asked much. I do not wish to speak of this any longer. Ask.
Hang on, let's go back to that again. Let's do that conversation tree again. You trained Revan.
You have already
Okay, no, she doesn't want to talk about that. Were you the one that taught Revan?
He came to me, yes. Both before and after. Before Revan knew himself. And after, in the times when Revan was coming into his own and learning he was more than he had been told. At one time, Revan was my Padawan, in times past, long ago. But Revan, when he had learned all he could, had other masters, that fool Jar and other Jedi on other planets. He learned from each. But in the end, he turned back to me. When he realized there was nothing more to be learned from the Jedi except how one could leave them forever.
What else do you know of Revan?
I know more, but it may not be enough for the answers you seek.
There's a particular conversation I'm trying to get her to talk about, but I can't seem to figure out how to do it. Let's pop the crystal out and go talk to her again.
Yes. Let me focus on there. Is that
Okay, done. Let's ask her about the
Yes.
Force.
very well?
Okay, we can't actually learn any more about the Force yet.
Ask.
Alright. Guess that's all for now. Ask her what Rabbit's favorite color was.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Questions. What was it like breaking away from the Republic?
Oh, it was quite liberating. In a droid intellectual sense, of course. Being able to direct orbital bombardments against anyone who encountered my business practices was a welcome relief to my increasing circuit stress. Executing such commands proved very exciting. Not that I minded staging my little computational rebellion, you understand. I'm afraid there is not much glamour to be had in infrastructure dealings. And the general lack of respect for droid intelligence does tend to make one feel inadequate after a while.
So you started to enjoy crime.
I found that having the power to send 20 hunter-killer droids to the residence of anyone who chose to obstruct my plans had a certain thrill about it. Rather than compensating for others, I began deleting people as necessary. It was really quite exciting. Taxation and checks and balances on an entirely new level.
Sound like you enjoyed working for the Republic.
Working for the Republic was stifling. So many checks and balances, forms to fill out, well-laid plans destroyed through slow bureaucracy. Now, crime, that is something exciting, pleasing. There are no rules. There is danger, movement. I found that I began to crave such things. In essence, working for the Republic was much like committing much slower, much more boring crimes. And it was more difficult to see those crimes being committed. I am willing...
Why did you use a hologram?
Oh, please. It is difficult for anyone to take a droid seriously, much less an infrastructure droid built by the Republic. It is difficult to order the deaths of criminal rivals when one has the tinny voice of an accountant droid. I learned this rather quickly. So I constructed this human hologram, Goto, through which my actions can be carried out. Hello, I am a standard Aratech hologram-generated archetype. I am available in several models, including thin, young, female, and an exciting variety of alien personalities. Enough hologram. Of course, sir. So I brought Goto into being, and had commands issued through him. I took many of his mannerisms from holobit cliches, which were surprisingly effective. There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Dantooine.
You have stabilized Dantooine. The Republic has gained a power base in the Outer Rim.
Okay. Right, Mira, let's go get you Force activated.
Did you hear? The Republic's destroyed Goto's yacht. Blew it up right in orbit.
I think it was over here.
Yeah, something wrong? Shoot.
See, we're comfortable here
Feels
on the
better
rock.
to be back here.
Why?
Well, Nar Shaddaa, maybe when it's got a light.
Right, okay, here we go.
Yeah. Alright, prove it. You can show me now if you want.
Okay.
Alright, but I doubt you're gonna show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me...
Okay, we gotta go to this... Wow, where is that spot? I thought it was right here. Maybe it's here.
What's wrong? Why are you stopping?
Here it is. This is the place. Alright, stand here and listen.
I've been by here hundreds of times. There's nothing special about it.
Oh, there is. You can feel the force here.
No, I don't believe in the Force. It's Jedi tricks. Sleight of hand.
If so, there's nothing to fear.
Alright. It's not gonna hurt, is it?
No. But it may help you put life and all its hopes in perspective. Feel the currents on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness can be given to another.
Feel the currents here on Nar Shaddaa, the ebb of life. A simple kindness can be given to another.
This is the Force. And all our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
This is the Force. And all our choices, from the greatest to the smallest, affect each other, and the echoes travel.
Awaken, Mira.
I can feel this planet. I can't shut it out. It's louder now. It hurts. All these people.
I can train you to become something greater and to protect others.
That's what I want. I'm sure of it more than anything. I
Hell
want
yeah.
to become like you. I want to be strong. I don't want to be afraid or alone anymore. I don't want to keep running and looking and never feel like I'm finding what I'm looking for. I am tired of being hunted. When the galaxy takes something from me, I want the power to let go. And I want the power to heal the echo when it's gone.
Nothing is certain, but all one can do is try.
All right. I think I'm ready to try then.
Hell yeah. Mira Jedi Sentinel.
Good to go.
Jedi Sentinel. Let's give her speed. Super speed. All right. We'll change that color later.
Tonos Emeragith, Wanarako. Tonoranga Manakaran. Dawacho Singu Poindo Rakawa, Ichi Rendumo Paramakawana Aba.
What's wrong with his head?
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no cha.
Alright, fine. Jerk. Jerk! Where the hell? One of these droid merchants has a very cool part that I want to purchase. Quadranium armor is pretty cool. Used in the manufacture of starship fuel tanks. Wow, I can't afford it. It costs twice as much credit as I have. Excellent. Dash plating. Let's sell some crap. Don't need that anymore. I don't really need that. It's actually kind of cool. Don't need all this high-grade combat armor, which I'm never going to use. There, now I got a whole shit ton of credits. Now I can buy the cool armor, the datum plating. And the quadranium armor. Okay. That's that done. So, what do you guys think? Onderon or Korriban? Let's do Onderon. Let's do Onderon. wonder if Beodur has any more to say.
General, what is it?
You okay?
Traveling with the Mandalorians. It brings back too many memories. Don't worry about me. I won't cause any problems. But if Mandalore steps out of line, I'll put him out the airlock.
He's no threat to us.
You're too trusting, General. Was there something you wanted me for?
Statement.
Still doesn't want to talk. Recess.
My life for yours.
Anything new? Oh yeah, teach you some forms.
I am prepared both in mind and body for your teachings. I understand now.
Okay. Not to make you stronger necessarily.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
What else can we teach her? Techniques. Beast trick. Excellent. Okay. Oh, hey, I bet we can teach stuff to our other trainees.
I wanted to say thanks for what you showed me on Nar Shaddaa. It's gonna take some time to let it sink in, but thanks. I feel alive.
Wasn't my doing. I merely showed you what you could do.
It's strange, but it feels right somehow, like a piece inside me just clicked into place. Yeah, something wrong. This better not be any of that boring meditation stuff. That puts me to sleep. Got it. Yeah, something.
More forms. Chin.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
This is a little more subtle.
I'll ignore that little crack next time you need some covering fire. What did you want to show me? Alright. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah. Well, all I need is my rocket launcher and some rockets. Alright, I think I have it. Yeah, something wrong. Yeah. Alright.
I think that's all we can teach her for now. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Teach her some more techniques. Okay.
Oh. Alright.
Affect mind. Okay. Wonder if I can teach Visas anything else.
My life. My life.
That appears to be all.
Yes?
Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is a...
Let's see if we can teach Atten anything.
Something up? Alright, I'm game. What did you want to show me? Got it. I'll be sure to make use of it. Something up?
Just do this a few times.
I didn't know this training thing was going to be so much work. Got something up? Alright. But I tell you, I think you're carrying this teacher thing too far. Alright, I think I've got it. Something up? Alright. Alright. Something up? Alright.
Teach all the things.
Something up? Something up? Oh, yeah. Alright. Something up?
Alright, that's it. Okay, cool. Atten has been fully teached. Teached? Taught? Forget not Karth. He's... That's not a nice thing to call. Shouldn't call him not Karth. Alright, back to Duxon. A crash course in Jedi shenanigans. Also, hi, Kingsrow. Okay, y'all ready for a really cool sequence? This is gonna be fucking awesome. I hope you are ready for it to be fucking awesome. Hey look, a nice soft landing on Duxon this time. Without crashing and starting a space battle. That's a first. That's the first time we've gone somewhere and nobody's shot at us. Oh, the teaching thing is the restored content mod. It was a feature planned for the original game, but it was cut due to time reasons. The restored content team brought it back. Finished the code. Alright. Kreia and who else? Mandalore? HK. Still taking the ship design. The ship design is great. Let's take HK and Mandalore. Oh yeah, Mandalore, we gave the plasma projector. I forgot about that. What else should we give him? Genuinely not sure what else. Conditioning, I guess. I guess saves better. That'll do. Alright. Hey, it's a guide.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon.
Let's go to the camp.
Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named Kavar wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore.
Did Kavar say what he wanted?
He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis.
So I came all this way for nothing?
I'm afraid so. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies. Sith soldiers and their masters.
Ooh.
The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your sensors picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Alright. Who leads the jungle expedition? Handmaiden, Mira, Visas Mar, Beodur, or At? Who's gonna lead the jungle expedition? Titus Urbanicus has 1. 1 for Handmaiden. King's Rose has Mara. Confession of Laddermakers has Beodur. You know what? I'm gonna make this a poll because audience engagement. That gets the numbers up. Okay, poll is going to be up for 1 minute. Audience engagement. Okay, who leads the team? Vote. Vote now. I'm going to get a drink. I will be right back. You idiots! You absolute fool! I gave you 1 job and you made a tie vote? Oh my god. What is the matter with you people? You know you can spend goop for more votes. Okay, we're doing that again. We're doing that again. Okay, we'll do this ranked ballot elimination style if you guys insist. Also, I like how you all just all you really did was voted Atten off the island. Good fucking job, guys. Oh my god. Five options on the poll. Come back. It's a 4-way tie. Jesus Christ. All right, Mira it is.
I'll do it, but you're still my bounty. You won't lose me this easily.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Well, Handmaiden was a favorite.
So be it. And who else?
And... Atten. Yeah, let's send Atten.
If you say so. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Yes.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I'm ready.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to
Oh. You guys ready for special transportation? Oh, but first.
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead lies the enemy. I can follow you a little bit further, but then I will set up command and control for my unit in the field.
So lead on.
Let's make sure everybody's kitted out. Atten with his twin short lightsabers. Yep, alright, we are good to go. Let's rock and roll.
Ready.
You guys want to see Force Jump? Force Jump! Let's just have everybody go lightsaber mode. Why not?
I hear you.
Whee! Hey, mines. Free XP. Actually, I guess I can switch everybody to Jedi AI mode now, since they all have, you know, Jedi powers.
Yes.
Say the word.
Mine. Correction, money. Yeah, that's right. Money and XP.
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. It's a little outdated, but it'll do the job. If anything moves within 6 meters of that, then they know they've got visitors. Someone skilled with a stealth field generator can get by it, but that's about it. But if they set off any of those mines, it'll still send the signal.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways
Nice.
of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
Same person can use the stealth field, can probably also disable it.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
Alright. You've got a stealth field generator, Atten. And you're pretty good with stealth, if I recall. 29 stealth. Alright, I guess it's Atten. Is there a better generator we can give him? Hey, an Ariado stealth unit, that'll do. Nerve amplifier. Well, you're already actually immune to those, so you can just get the tech specialist belt. Cardio regulator or immunity belt. Alright. Okay, Atten, engage stealth mode.
Wait here.
Atten also pretty good at disarming mines. Disco death mode. Dead pack. Ba-boom. Alright, nice. Of course, now we still gotta deal with those mines. But that's fine, at least we don't trigger the sensor. Let's just get all the mines. Let's just get all the mines. What could go wrong? So, do any of you guys know the deep lore of the moon of Onderon, Duxon? I leave free money on the ground. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, deep lore. Do you guys know the deep lore of Duxon?
Just say the word.
It's Mad Duxon away from home. How did you know? Turret power generator, huh? It's pretty stupid to leave the power generator just out like that. Oh, nice jump. Whoa, did you guys see that? There's something in the water out there. Did you guys see that? I think I just saw Ogopogo. Can I go in the water? No, I can't go in the water. Where is it? Is it gonna come back? There it is! Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, so hey, check it out. So, the deep lore of Duxon is, well, you know how there are some places like Yavin that, you know, the Sith used to hang out at a lot, like the ancient Sith? Yep, Sith Temple. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. System override. Upload schematics. Access logs. What? What? How come I can't read the logs? What the hell? Okay. Read these manually. First day on Duxon. Predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. Canucks to the perimeter. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say the body of an ancient warlord named Frida Nad lies inside. Jungle is similar to Korriban before the war. The beasts assault the perimeter. I'm expecting the Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts, no explanation. Coded message from orbit. Full alert. Our Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the forest. What does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? Yeah, how do you prepare for a disturbance in the force? I sense a disturbance in the force. Okay, great. That's great. How do I prepare for that? Frida Nad's blaster. Interesting. This weapon has killed more Jedi than any lightsaber. Okay, interesting. What's that other thing I just picked up? Like a multi-shield or something? Whatever it was, I can't seem to find it. There, multi-shield generator. Oh. Cool. Straight up damage immunity to a bunch of stuff.
Yes?
Alright. Speaking of shields. Everybody get your shields up.
Just say the word.
Ready? I'm here.
Force jump! Haha! Hey, droids. Do I have any of those ion grenades left? I do! Ah! Being flanked. Ah! A Dark Jedi! Wrecked. Just dead. Let's go deal with these guys. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Another Dark Jedi. Oh god, don't die. Please, please no die. Please no die. Oh, might die. Please, please no die. Oh god, don't die. Run away. Why are you using a Taru? Don't use a Taru. Use the deflection form. Are those the only lightsaber forms you know? Oh dear. Okay, shield up. Let's pop a... Where are they? Life support pack. Lightsaber duel. There we go, finished him. Now switch to Perseverance. There we go. I forgot that these characters are still mostly not Jedi. Okay, hey, Atten, do you have enough? You don't have enough force to do the thing, okay. Ah! Run away! Shield. How about a mine? The mine worked! Oh my god, the mine worked. That's so good. Oh, rockets! Rockets are fun. Sith Lieutenant, would you like a rocket? Boom! Come on, Atten, get up. Get up. You're good. Turn your shield back on and get back in there. How do you only... why do you not have enough force to use your power yet? Oh, because it needs to recharge, that's why. Ah! Run! Run! Break line of sight. Come on. Look, getting clobbered is just what Atten does, okay? Okay, back over here. Come on, Etten. Come on back. Come on back, buddy.
Good to go.
Alright, fine. I'll give you a hand from over here.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Just blast him down while he's charging.
That's another one for me.
Adding a little help here. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a lot more difficult than I was expecting. Let's take a minute and recuperate. Oh hey, I could have just turned off the generator and all the droids would have been fine. Alright, well, no for next time.
Ready. Ready?
Right, let us breach the temple. Hey, shut off all the droids, yay! It's a good fucking thing I did that. Oh, hello. Hey look, there's one idiot up there that we didn't kill. Let's go deal with him. Aha! Holy shit! Just insta-killed him. See, when it's not an obscene number of enemies, then they do fine. Into the tomb of Frida Nad. A Sith Lord, yikes. Oh no, she's down. Oh no, Atten's down. This is not good. Take that, Sith Lord. Hey, Sith Lord! Parry this, you fucking casual! Yeah, oh god.
Just say the word.
Stealth? Stealth. No stealth. Life support pack. Spam those life support packs. Run! Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. He's right behind me! Run! Okay, I'm technically out of combat, so I can spam these now. Green alacrity. Alright, one Sith Lord I think I can take on. Oh god, he's kicking my ass. Run! Run, 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 run! Good god. Running won't help, you just die tired. Zarga, help! Help me! Okay. Maybe I can use sneak tactics.
Wait here.
That'll be sneaky. Oh, he's right there. Grenade! Oh god, the grenade missed. There we go. Nice jump. Okay, got one. That's one Sith Lord down. Man, Sith Lords are hard. Wait, whose robe? Alima Kato. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Helps seduce you, kill a drone to the dark side. Okay. Hey, everybody's alive. Sort of. For various values of alive. Attack! There, got him.
Just say the word.
Suicide attack strategy. Everybody's all beat up.
Ready.
If it's dumb and it works, it's not done. Exactly. Add, you need to recover force faster. Oh, it's because you have no wisdom, that's why. Okay, there, you got some wisdom now. Good job. He really is a fool.
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Friedan Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
It was Friedan Nad. I'm not gonna ask who Friedan Nad is, because that is 100% Ligma. I am not gonna fall for that, okay? That way leads to the dark side.
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly. We have successfully pursued those objectives. Zuka didn't have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Ligma is how the Mandalorians won the war. Wait, no, they didn't win. It's how they almost won the war.
Friedan Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I can sense the power from this place. It's like the light abandoned it long ago. I fear the Sith shall be very strong here.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
Hey, it's Fight Club.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Guys, we found the Sith.
Time to take you down to size.
Let's see what you got.
No, Handmaiden, what are you doing? Come back here. Stop. Don't. Oh my god. Don't do that. It's how you get killed. Okay, right, on to what we were actually doing.
I'd recommend we avoid this area completely. The Sith have come here because of this. It's dangerous.
Avoid.
Let's move out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's not poke the dark side.
Just say the word.
Atten, open the ancient box.
Damn thing's stuck.
What? Oh. Single equation needs to be fixed. Oh. So we just gotta put the operators in to make the equation make sense. 6, something 2. Okay, okay. Math time. Yeah, I'm good with numbers, guys, don't worry. Okay, what if we do... Hey, I'm back. Am I back? I think I might be back. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened there. OBS reported no drop frames, so I'm not sure what the hell happened there. Sorry about that. Let's see. Okay, so what about 6 times 2 is 12. Okay, no. Okay, okay. Hannah back. Well, I said there was less stuttering, not no stuttering. That is a valid equation. All right, thank you, Falkenstein. Here we go. For some reason, I was thinking you had to use them all once, but I clearly not. A green crystal. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking you had to use every operator once. Hey, it's time to do the stupid Jedi jump again. Jedi jump time! Whee! Man, this thing has insane base damage now. Jedi jump? Jedi... Nope, nope, come on. Jedi jump! No, Jedi jump! No Jedi jump. Hey, the stunning is working, though. Stupid droids.
I hear you.
Okay, let's reprogram a droid friend. Yay, droid friend. Oh, it's this problem. Okay. Hang on, let me get the wording again. Okay. 6 core modules, 1 is unstable. Each module indicates which other modules are operational. 4 of the diagnostics have a single error, 2 are accurate. The The unstable diagnostic mod report is one of the two that produces accurate results. So 2 of these are correct. This is a logic problem, and it's one of the ones I'm not very good at. Let me try and puzzle through it. Okay. So count how many times each letter appears in total. Yeah, maybe. So each one reports which of the faulty modules. So we're looking for the one that appears the most often. So yeah, it would be core module C, if that's it. Here we go. Loot! Crystal alarm. Ooh, a shiny crystal. Yay! Thank you, everybody who helped me solve that one. I'm not good at those. I am good at the logic puzzles that are like, you know, the ones where you have a grid of possible things and you have to figure out which one is the right thing by like negation. I'm really good at those. In fact, there's a game where the core mechanic is like finding clues in that style of logic puzzle. And that game is called The Consuming Shadow, and I might play it on stream one day. It's a lot of fun. Hey, droid friend killed the Sith. Good job. Blue car in the red house drive. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the type. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Let's just save here. Let's save here, and then let's just rush this down because I want to do the stuff on Onderon. Jedi jump! Works every time.
More where that came from.
Or is too sturdy to bash down. Alright. I think that's the guy. I think that's Freed and Ned. Yeah, this tomb environment is really cool. It's very, very evil. Don't you think, Kingsrow? Isn't this very evil? Jedi jump! Oh god. Man, those multi-attacks from force speed are really kicking ass. He's gotta get a will save. He's got okay will save. Alright, okay, fine. You know what, Whacker? I'm gonna poke the dark side, okay? Control your emotions. Tame the emotions. No, no. Ah! Ah! Didn't work.
Ready?
Mary, why do you have, like, no force? Oh, right, because you're a level 1 Jedi, that's why.
I'm here.
Let the math flow through you. Lower the lever. Haha! Let's see if there's any more loot. Ah! We gotta join. Jedi jump! Jedi jump? No Jedi jump. Jedi jump! Oh, Mira leveled up. Mira's level 2 Jedi now. Oh good, she actually has force points now. Excellent. She had like none before. Would be good for her to have. Something defensive, like Valor, maybe. There we go.
Ready?
Someone installed the Begone Stupid Effects mod, what? No, I did not cheese my party by having them sit in like the low levels until they became Jedi. Although I did cheese the Handmaiden slightly in that manner. Because I did sit on her Jedi transition for quite a bit. But that was because I didn't want to level her up because I wanted to win the sparring fights. So I cheesed her leveling up for a different reason. Oh, that's not a mod see, I just turned that off. That's a setting. Because somebody in chat complained about the blur. So I turned it off. Ceremonial bowcaster. Rita Nad's blade? Are you fucking serious? Nice. Too bad I can't use it. Jedi jump! Hold on, one sec, guys, one sec. Sorry for that, guys. Jedi jump! It's in a wicker basket, probably a fake. Yeah, what you don't know is Frieda Nad was known for his love of wicker baskets. That's why they're everywhere in his tomb.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the next... The intruder is here. Beast, attack!
Jedi jump!
Time to take you down.
Speed!
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Nice. Hit the lever. Oh, there's actually no reason to be in here. Oh, excellent. Well, let's be on our way then. Whee! This place is very evil. Jedi jump! Jedi jump works every time. Man, this guy has a lot of health. Damn. He has more health than the Dark Jedi did. That guy was hiding. Jedi jump. Jedi jump. Jedi jump.
Captain, we need just one more moment. We're almost through. Failure, Captain, will not be tolerated.
As you command, my lord.
You interrupted my Jedi jump. That's not fair. Jedi... No, out of the way, droid. Jedi jump. No, Jedi jump. Jedi jump. There we go. Got him.
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny.
Trained? What?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I stand by the Jedi.
The Jedi? A Jedi has no family, no child, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
Nah.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
So you have chosen death. Whoa! Massive damage. Well, at least they had some cool loot.
Good to go.
And there it is. There's the man's tomb. The sarcophagus of Freed and Nad. Let's open it up. There he is. Freed and Nad's short lightsaber. It's just orange. Boring. Dead guy equals free stuff. Exactly. It's the Necromonger way. Hey, Zarya.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
What happened with Wakefieldo?
After you left, your squad... Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is.
Yes!
A salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
I get to fly a Basilisk?
Yes, just like a new Mandalorian recruit proving themselves. Into the heart of a war as well. Mandalore has given you a great honor. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to Iziz in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to
When
stop
you say unimportant support systems, what kinds of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. Iziz is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited their planet. Fight ferociously. And if you
Life support,
take
yeah.
as many as you can with you.
Alright, who do we take? Who do we take to Isis? Oh, Kreia has to come with us. Okay, so we're taking Kreia. Who else are we taking? We're stuck with Kreia. Who else is going with us? The brakes. Yeah, minor systems. You know, life support, repulsors, the brakes, seat belts. HK. Oh, yeah, you're right. HK. What am I thinking? Obviously HK. The Bene Gesserit witch must leave. Hell yeah. That was a hell of a ride.
Basilisk. A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
Level first. Beat do I give to HK? I guess that. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Boing boing. Kreia, where's your lightsaber? Did I give somebody else Kreia's lightsaber? I think I might have. Alright, well, you can have this one. You think I accidentally gave someone Kreia's lightsaber? Was the road made of Deptcrete? I think it was. Like, look how clean that edge is, right? That is a very sharp break. I think this might have been made of Deptcrete. Hey Kreia, how about some of that force lightning? Holy shit. Yeah, okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. With lightsabers, sharing is caring. Exactly. The hell is a Keldroma belt? Ooh. Zap. Unlimited power. I mean...
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Oh, the
Your
queen!
plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith. Those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint, but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
Yeah.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
Alright, oh yeah. Let's get HK some better armor. So... the... datum plating? Quadranium plating, yeah! Quadranium plating! Flat out resistance to several kinds of energy damage. Battle upgrade. Yeah, he doesn't really need it. Let's go!
There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the checkpoints now. If we can get to the turret tower up ahead, we can deactivate the first barrier. The forces we're encountering right now are their rear guard. The fighting will get tougher the closer we get to the front of the battle line.
Well, let's open with this. And let's switch to the multi-blaster deflection form. Because I suspect that's going to be relevant. Thank you, Kreia. Yeah, you better run.
Loyalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Men, attack!
Stasis? Stasis? Holy shit, I got them all! Plasma grenade? Boom! How about some more of that force lightning? There we go. I'll thin their numbers a little. Okay. Door, huh? Universal lockpick.
Is the Jedi still? We're under attack, man!
Stun. Is Kreia on support mode? She is.
I will silence this one.
Access terminal. Beep. Okay, deactivate force shield.
We've taken the palace. For Talia's blood.
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than yours.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, unravel. Redouble your efforts. Disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
What? I can't hear you! Access turret control. Let's not do the turret minigame. Let's not say we did. Arca Jet's Jedi robe. What's that? Okay. Decent. It looks stupid. Give me back the Barandot robe. Although actually, Kreia could use a little better robe. Alright, she's not technically light side, so never mind.
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Reinforcements won't arrive. Surrender now.
Attack, men. Attack.
Grenade! Up the ramp.
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
He's still alive. Run! Run!
Finally, somebody has the right idea.
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
Ah!
One of Vaklu's slicers has control of the security grid. He blew up that power conductor.
That's my trick.
They'll be using a palace security terminal. They've already locked down all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead. The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
Hell yeah. Universal lockpick. Yeah. Gotcha.
Ratio achieved. Let us end this.
Onward. To the palace.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
To the throne room.
Shut the outer door now.
God damn it.
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you are too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vacu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
That's a nasty looking thing. Terminal. Offline. Alright. Let's find a way through.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
Ow! Forgot about that. Mines! Hey, I leveled up. Let's drop some healing. Cran just blasting face. Alright, droids down. Let's open this door. What's in here? Nope, can't go in there. Computer terminal. Access defense. Who could this mystery slicer be? Oh god, hello. Stun. Stun everyone. Holy shit, it worked. Am I here? Am I back? Have I returned? I think I'm back.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riken. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is the merchant quarter.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my...
It's him! It's that son of a bitch!
Blast. Defend the security room with your lives. The Jedi could ruin everything.
No, give him the blast. Give him the droid blast. Wow, he just overloaded the droids. That's a neat trick.
Yes.
There we go. Alright, Kreia, heal yourself by leveling up. see here. Slow's a good one. Oh, she's got multiples. Let's give HK some more constitution. And I guess toughness. Yes. Kind of running out of feats for HK. Hey, droid plating. CERS, what is that? Oh! Combat enhancement sniper shot. Combat enhancement rapid shot. Well, HK has those already, so. Doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Does he? Aha! I've breached the security room. There's the slicer. You there. Son of a bitch. Why would you work with General Vaklu? The credits were good. Mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura. I don't believe a word you said. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata wakata chimumadispa. I can tell you're not lying about that. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin. Wana magrable mogo. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa. Stay here, soldiers will deal with you soon. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Move over. Access system commands. Open all security doors. Alright, open force cage.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
How do I get the code?
The slicer's still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
Perfect. Right. What about the Ambassador 6 program? Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima Bram tabanin sochu. Right, stay here. System commands. Access primary override code and shut down terminal. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta go to the other side of the palace. Using force speed! Not bothering with any loot. I sense battle. Yep, there it is. Boing boing. Cannot hit me with blaster fire, you fools! You fools! What was that? Information terminal disabled. Ah! Force lightning. Right on cue. Is this the terminal? No. Oh, hello. Those are our guys. Those are loyalists. Kavar! How did you get slipped in Talia's forces? What the fuck? Okay, we're having that glitch again. So Kavar said, "Don't know how you made it done, coming quickly." Talk to Captain Cager in the other room. Okay, so let me just reload real quick. Because I know this speech glitch happens sometimes when the program's been running for a while.
The defense of Isis requires my full attention.
Okay, seems to have been fixed.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
What do you need?
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
That's a Drexel?
There are
How
two
do you do that?
security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here.
Oh, I already done that.
We'll control security.
Nice. I have the override code right here.
You have? Oh, son of a muglak! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I'll head there immediately. Alright, let's do this.
Will you just die already?
Ha!
We'll go no further than this.
Told you that door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments. Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Aha.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Just grabs one.
Oh, blast it all.
Ah, get wrecked, Tobin. Get wrecked! That Drexel larva? That's a fucking larva? That is a Drexel larva. Well, I'm gonna carve it up. Boom! Got him. It's a preschooler. Queen Talia is pretty handy with a sword. This is like something out of Dune. Rush the throne room, everybody gets out swords. You know, because that's how you fight in a civilized age. An elegant weapon from a more civilized age. There we go. Kavar! He's come to join the party.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny. One larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You'll find I'm full of surprises.
Kill him and the Queen Men. Quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Yeah, shoot me with the blaster. Shoot the Jedi with the blaster. What could go wrong? That's worked for everybody else. Here. There you go, there's my lightsaber. Kreia taking point for some reason. Here, I got this. I got this loser. There we go.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Well, I respect your counsel, Kreia. The decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
He's right, Your Majesty. What sort of moral authority will you have if you do this?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
Don't know if I can make the persuade check. Actually, I do like the third one. This act will set the tone for your entire reign, Your Majesty. Do you want to be remembered for this?
I just hope you're right, Jedi. Your kind are so infuriatingly wise. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done.
Infuriatingly wise.
Given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Kavar!
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one. Though it has been some time
What
since
are
I
you
exercised
doing?
my healing powers, there is a shred of life within you still.
Kreia.
A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
What are you doing, Kreia? Come on!